Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into Tactical Breach Wizards, and where we are going to continue tactically breaching with the wizards. Didn't really think that through. Let me change the capture here, and let's jump back into it. And boom. If any of you haven't seen this game, really good writing. Pretty good gameplay. At first I thought it was like XCOM, but it's more like a puzzle game. You have a bunch of tools, and it's turn-based, and one of the guys has the power to basically see 1 second ahead in time, which gives you the excuse to have a button where you can hit the undo. So, alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But stopping a war. But it's Steve effing Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. Two world powers are battling it out in this building, and Spiteful Jen versus Activist Jen is still in the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. Oh god, but he's such an effing loser! He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh, really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless! I'm choosing not to engage! Knew that'd get him. God damn it! Chanting. Spiteful Jen! Spiteful Jen! Okay. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Breach! Alright, what do we got? Jen's bonus. Finished by the end of turn 4. Banks' bonus. Transfer 3 damage at once. Let's see. So we've got... So he is gonna throw a car going through there. This guy is in the way right now. Let's see, what do we have? How much damage does the car do? Does 2 damage, so it'll kill that guy in the back. Might boop that guy. Okay. Seal all reinforcement doors. Okay, that's 1 sealed. How do I want to do this? So right now he's aimed at that guy, which is great. Alright, foresee what'll happen. Okay, does he have armor? No. Yes, yes, he has 2 armor. Okay, so he didn't take any damage from either of those. Alright, we got more dudes coming in. Another car going through. Let's see. Banks put a transference on you, and the next time you get hit, send it to that guy. Then... Actually... Rewind. Rewind! Okay. Transference her... Wait, does he have line of sight? Hold on a sec. She does chain lightning. No, she doesn't have line of sight right now. Alright, go there. And then chain bolts. If I do that... Alright, this is just a test. And then she gets shot. Rewind! Rewind. What if I do this? Injures him, kills him. Don't love it. Do not love it. Big damage on him. And then she can move here. Seal that door. So those reinforcements don't come in. Then... what do we got after that? The car will kill him and damage him. She'll get hit by those two. Actually, hold on. 4C, 1, 2. Yeah, she'll get hit by 2 things, so it'll really hurt. Transference. The hit she takes back to that guy. Then we got him. I could just take that hit. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Why did she get shot by him? Okay. I think he hits her, the damage is reflected to him, and then this guy gets mad that his ally got shot and tries to shoot her, but he's in the way and it hits him in the back, but it does 0 damage. But then this guy hits her for 2. Okay. I think we might just let that play out. Alright. Alright, so... banks go here. Death's door... oh, I can't do a death's door there? Oh, no, that sucks. Alright, this probably won't reach. Test. Nope. Does not reach. Okie dokie. Spectral Skull. What do we got? No, that's not good. I'm trying to find the right angle. Everything's a window if you punch hard enough. I mean... I don't know about that right now. Okay, she can take cover from that. Alright. And then you can throw sedative on that guy. And then Steve Mucking Clark throws another truck. Alright. What's next? Let's see. Knock him into that. That kills him. Fall back. Oh, wait. She still has line of sight with the guy with the firebomb. Okay, now she does not. Finished by the end of turn 4 is turn 4. It's fine. I'm not worried about that bonus. Okay. She can't quite reach there this turn. Alright, you run there and seal the door. And static blast. He's dead. You run there, and that should finish the level. Awesome. Next room. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off their reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy may not be the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on mission until that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Breach! What's going on in here? Let's see. Wait, what's going on? Muck can't take the chance. Take the chance of what? Hey Muck, I have a giveaways question. Can you give bonus luck for subbed viewers when you give away gem codes and shop skins? Oh, anything that was bought with real money, I can't do extra luck on. But if it's virtual stuff, like an in-game sword or something, then I can do extra luck for subs and stuff like that. But if real money was involved, like if it's a copy of Jandir Wilds or something, then I have to turn the extra luck off because of different state laws. Muck, what's the dumbest question I can ask you that will get Blue to ban me? Why do you want Blue to ban you? That's my question. Alright, so we got the whole squad for this one. Survive to the end of turn 5. Destroy at least 7 weapon caches. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. There's 5, 6, 7 in there. There's 2 in there. There's 1 in there, but there's also the computers are in there, which we need to access to open these doors. And the only one that can get in there is Miss Broom Breach. So that means Jen's gonna go here. And how do we want to do this? Alright, this is a test. Still alive. Okay, he's at 1 health. Broom Breach here. So now she's over there. Use the laptop. That opened this door here. That takes 2 out. With the power of throne drugs. It takes him out. You know what? Rewind. And false prophet there to soak a shot. And then predictive bolts will get this guy as he comes through the door. Jen is going to wait. Okay. Use laptop. Do that. Use laptop. Okay, now we've got to give her some cover. She's got multiple nasties in her face. Okay, let's see, false prophet. We want this to get aggro of those guys when possible. You back up. Okay, so they're both targeting that now. Could use swap with Jen to get her out of that room if I wanted to. Rajani wants an excuse to ditch us for Twitch. I would never. That was a test. Okay. Doesn't have enough mana for that. Oh, that works too. Alright. Alright, we should all live until the next turn. So they're gonna kill the clone. Jen takes a shot. Not ideal, but it's done. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, can I not seal the door? Oh. Oh. That's not ideal. Okay. Got a lot of problems here. A lot of problems here. Okay. Can't give Jen an extra turn from here. Okay. Alright, testing something. Alright, so if I put that clone there, all three of these will waste their turn looking at that. But then we've got this guy. When the clone dies, he should shoot that guy in the face. And we need to get ready to break more of these things. Okay. Not a problem. We'll shoot a clone. Won't attack. Hit a clone. Hit a clone. Will hit me. Die from dot. That. Something went wrong. How did she die? Hold on a second. I guess this guy does do an attack? I don't know if that's gonna help at all. Let's see what happens if I do that. Okay, somehow that ended up way better. Oh, I get what's happening. When this guy shoots him, that one is like, oh, you shot my friend, and he shoots down, and it was hitting her because she was standing up. Like that. And then he dies somehow. Okay, cancel all of that. Oh my god. He does still have his 3-round burst that hasn't been used yet. Did that even do any damage? Yeah, it did 1 damage. Okay. Wait, I forgot to move her too. Unsealable doors. Okay. Alright. Jen. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Okay, that took care of multiple problems. Gale grenade will knock that one out the window and knock that one into the table and crack his head. Okay. So, we can get her out of that room now. I don't think she well, I mean, she could stay in there to handle this guy when he comes out, I guess. There's nothing else she could do by leaving that room at this moment. Okay. Wait, that didn't kill it? Okay, what if we start from here and then charge? That killed it, okay. We just needed more momentum. 3 more weapon caches in the next 2 turns. Okay, and predictive bolt there. They killed a clone. Three more weapon caches by end of this turn. Survive to the end of turn 5. This is turn 5. Actually. Alright, so I think I win just by ending the turn now. Yes, I do. Excellent. Well, we got one of the bonuses. I'm not really gonna try for the other bonuses. That was really tough. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we checked the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route, the rest of you go south. Broadcast center. Slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over and over and over and over and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and a tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Ha ha. Do Rion. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. And I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kinda threatening now. It sounded like I said cesium kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Yo, she popped him 2 more times just to be safe. Oh, Jesus crap. What? She killed him. Huh? We just got word the broadcast is going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're gonna destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zane and I are 40 seconds out. Double tap? That was a triple tap. 40 awkward seconds later. We were gonna breach with you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege cleric, tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. Siege Cleric. The chapel's last resort, toughest personal war machine. It's too big to be defenestrated and almost impossible to damage normal attacks. You'll need a specialist. Big. Too large to fit through windows or death's door. 2 gas mask, immune to sedative, unsteady, nether, and hailed effects until they lose this much health. 2 stability, reduces incoming knockback by 2. 5 armor. Oh my god, 8 health. Sweeping smash. Attack in a wide sweep, affecting the 3 tiles in front of the siege cleric. Also, it appears to have thrown some bombs. Okay. And there's 4 doors where people are coming in. Defeat the siege cleric. And there's a hint. Okay, hold on. Before I look at the hint. Predictive bolt does 4 damage. Okay, it's not that. I can't use death's door. Transference? How much damage does it do? It does 4 damage. It has 5 armor. It can't even hurt itself! Oh my god, this thing's not even a diamond. So I can't transference kill it. I can't death's door shove it. Spectral skull doesn't do enough damage. Sedative cocktail does. Okay, nothing in her kit is gonna deal with it. I could stall it with clones. Dolls hits for 5, which is the same damage. Wait, why does it say 5 plus 2? Pushes the unit this many squares. If they had a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor. Okay, so it's possible that Doll's Sensor Slam might hurt it. Swap? Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe I run onto a mine and swap places with her? That might work. Alright. Preach. We've got an idea. Can you raise the dead guy? Damn it, that's probably a better idea. I hate you for saying it before I figured it out. Christ on a bike, how did that not kill me? It did. New job, big mech, kill it. F it, I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Okay, well, that's done. Oh, I play him too. Impaling Vine. Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. The initial hit deals no damage to friends. Brittling Dart. Fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. Incoming damage is increased by brittle count, so then brittle is reduced by 1. So applying lots of brittle before attacking is extra efficient. Rabid Bite. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. Steal mana. Take a mana from any ally you could see. Okay. Alright. Is he a necro raised dead? So she was a doctor, and she got a magic power, and it's basically if she interacts with someone who's dead, she can put them back 1 hour in time, but it only works on dead people. So if she is a doctor, but if she can't save you, she just shoots you in the head and resurrects you and rewinds you 1 hour. But if it's been more than an hour since you died, she can't do anything. Spend an action to defuse the mine. I mean, that's just running into it. How? Oh, diffuse mine. There it is. Alright, hold on. Prevent 10 reinforcements. Finish by end of turn 2. Have Doll deal a total of 10 knockback damage. Predictive bolt there. Clone to stall that guy. He's gonna take a hit. I don't care. Brittle dart. Oh, wait, hold on. Grab intel. Okay. Oh, wait. There's not a limit on this. Alright, so I need to stack up a bunch of brittle on this guy. Who has extra mana they don't need? Yoink. Oh, I thought those mines were gonna stay there for a while, but they just blew up right then. Okay. Wait, your team has 3 actions unused. What? Oh, yeah, they do. I don't know that I can really do anything with these right now. No, it's fine. Oh boy. One, two, three. Not really what I wanted there. Alright, that door's sealed. There's a clone to deal with that. Actually, rewind, shoot first. Alright. Now clone. Well, hold on. Can we do anything with banks first? Okay, we got that thing over there. Does anyone have extra mana? She does. Brittle dart. Alright. Test! That did a lot of damage. And it's got 4 health left and the armor's gone. So I think we can lock that in. Take cover. Sedative cocktail. There. Clone. Clone died. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized I forgot something. Predictive bolt on that door. Sensor slam. Jen. Seal the door. Okay, that cover is good. Impaling Vine. That's not a good angle. Okay, that should die from dots at the beginning of the next turn. Okay. So now we just got whoever comes out of this door. Oh, and that door down there. Alright. Just a door to anything console, everyone, enemies one attack, all transferred. Pull him into this desk. Sedative. Sensor slam. And I think there's no one left to come out of the door, so I don't know if we have to seal. Oh, there's one here that still has more people. There we go. Oh, they got Zan's bonus too. Prevented 10 reinforcements. You actually prevented 12. He's just leaning on a stick. God damn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi, Rion. Nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. Hi, how many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. Okay. That doesn't work. Test something. Yeah, 0. Breach the other door. Brittle dart. Brittle dart. Steal mana from Doll. Hold on, if I pull him now. It did 3. So now he's down to 1 armor if I do that. I wonder if I can knock that guy into his own mines. Let's test. You can. However, not enough to kill him. Good to know, though. What did I miss? 2 new characters, apparently. I don't think we're gonna get to keep the druid assassin, but Rion is currently on the team. We'll see. Thought so. Ooh, that also destroys one of the servers. Okay, so we really don't want to do that. Dang it. So that counts as touching that and blows up the server. Well, I guess there's, hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's a bunch of servers in here. But like she said, we don't want to cut it that close. Okay, clone there to deal with that guy. We got 3 brittle on this. What is aiming at them, though? Ah, we got something over here. Okay. Grab the intel. Sedative cocktail. He'll die from dots. Okay. He's reading YouTube chat. Scatter. I see you! Wasn't Liv the evil person? There's multiple factions. Liv hired this guy, had some kind of fight with him, and killed him. And we brought him back from the dead after she left the room. Zero piche. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, rewind. We don't need to make that clone there. Dang it. How far back did I do it? There we go. Okay, so the druid can just pull this guy into the table. Okay. And then Banks, run in, grab the intel, sedative on that guy. That interrupts his attack. He'll die from dots. Zan hasn't done anything yet. Jen. Is there any window? There's windows, but they're way over here. Can't steal mana again right now. Would like to get a 4th stack of brittle on that before I hit it, if possible. Could charge it, but I don't know. Getting it down to 1 armor is still pretty good. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so if you hit it for 3 damage, that doesn't remove 3 brittle. It removes 1 brittle per attack. Okay, there we go. Mug, my plushie made it. Yay! Check Discord. Okay. Keladoa. Hold on. What channel did you put it in? My plushie has arrived. You need to flip his hat down. It's sticking up a little bit, but yes. Oh, you've got the Aurine. Dude, that is scary. The Aurine glass statue right on the edge of the desk, that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. I've got one from... Chat, here's another one. He's like, hey! Fantastic. He's moving up in the world. What was the statue on the left in the last pic? It was Ritlock. That was a big old Ritlock. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Is that gonna blow up on its own? If those mines blow up on its own, that's gonna suck. That didn't push him. Okay. Well, that would give her extra movement, though. Ah! And then we got Zan. Who doesn't have line of sight of anything. Okay, so they do blow up even if I don't trigger them. And then that guy hit one. No, so many servers. My servers. Diffuse mine. Grab intel. Sensor slam. Alright, Rion. Steal mana. Can't get line of sight for the brittle dart. Alright. Oh my god, there's another one. Wait. We are absolutely not letting that thing spawn in here. Alright. You're gonna go here. You take a hit, that's fine. Hit that just to reset your movement. Then you're gonna go here, grab the intel. Oh no! We can't board up the door. Crap. Well, that messes up my plan. That messes up my plan. I'm okay, Oscar. False prophet. Will that distract him? I don't think it will. What? I thought that guy was gonna die. Okay. I thought he was gonna die from dots. Use resurrect on a teammate living or dead who has no mana left. Did they come back with more mana? This is not freaking good. Oh nice, she can do that to stop him from hitting the server directly. That's good. Okay, that will... Alright, that should kill it. Okay. We got one remaining. We're going to need more brittle, though. These mines. Okay. You defuse the mine. Like, I found it easier to do the lanterns and inner mayonnaise for the obsidian armor. Okay. Can't get line of sight of it. If he destroys that server, there are 2 more currently. Not a lot else we can do right now. Alright. Zan, move here. Defuse mine. Banks. No, not Banks. Jen, move here. Get him off the server. That buys us time. You, Brittle Dart. Steal mana from Banks. Brittle Dart. And swing at nothing. Whiff. That gives us more time. Okay. Over here. Diffuse that. I don't know if this is going to be enough of a push. We're about to find out. Yes, it is. Okay. Steal mana. Brittle Dart. Sensor Slam. Okay. Who hasn't gone yet? She hasn't. That would hit a teammate if he does it. Just wait. Alright, defuse. There. There we go. Now, do we get to keep this guy? Mission complete. Distract chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Hey, it's on the news. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. Oh, he is sticking around. Oh, color me surprised. The druid hitman. Okay, so Zan has a level up. What do we have? If the prophet dies where it disappears, your mana is refunded. Hurtful lie. Main attack at a nearby target before expiring. Predictive bolt +1 damage. Conviction. The shot fires your two. Let's do +1 damage on that. Dal Sabin. If you charge at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. That's huge. Once per turn, if your charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Telephasing, you can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Friendly refund. If used on a teammate, mana cost is refunded. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Let's see, recall. Probably momentum. So this is the druid table. +1 sedative. A victim is also sedated, losing this much health each turn. Impaling vine. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, applies 1 brittle to them. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you toward it. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Corrosive, destroy any gas mask the target may... Destroys any gas mask the target may have. Okay, so probably corrosive or brittle on the vine. Do brittle on the vine. What outfits does he get? Blood on the ice. Toxic. Overgrown. Oh, the arm thing is kind of cool. Don't have Death MD unlocked yet. Alright, move on. You said my name? I did say your name. ... Welcome to the team? I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Her next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh, crap. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines from the Central Reserve, Reactor meatheads lock down Villa, Medill, and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple of months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. And you were good with this until tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. Hello, Mike. Hi, Gonvo. I'm Medillan. Getting that crap out of my country would be a blessing. But the Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me in on it. A bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Okay, once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. Then you guys found that recording. Godsend saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later, I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet, but they're getting there, and what they can do already is scary crap. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In this sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer is yes. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You are just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence, new policy. Okay, that does track, but we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Huh. Any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Why does Doll look like a bartender from that one bar they went to last stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I just gave her an outfit I thought was cool. This is Doll's default outfit, and I've got her in this one. I just thought it looked neat. Dream level. Bonus mission. Cavalry. Knock out all enemies. 10 left. Zan bonus, finish with all team members full health. Banks bonus, cause 5 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Dull bonus, don't seal any doors before the end of turn 2. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 2. Okay. Alright. We only have these 3. We don't have the good doctor. This guy up here is a problem. Could throw a block in the way. Actually, hang on. What if I throw the block there, then charge him? Oh, so close. It's almost dead. What if... Alright, so I just swapped with this person, who is one of the troublesome people. Then... Zan comes in. And... And Zan can shoot that one. And then put a clone there, which distracts those two. Then doll. Bonk! Actually, rewind. Can we hit that one? No, rewind. Rewind. Oh, he's invulnerable right now. No, we can't. Alright, bonk then. Bonk it is! MuklukYoutube in when playing the game. Yes, Guilders 2 questions are always welcome if you don't mind a Twitch DM. Yes, what's going on? Hi. Hi, hello! Mug, sorry for the Guilders 2 question when you're doing something else. Nope, I always welcome Guilders 2 questions. I just was really focused. I could send you a link to... What would be the best way to go about getting research notes? Charmon is right. So, there is a website called Fast Farming Community, and I can drop a link to that in the chat right now. And on this website, somewhere, research notes. You can type in research notes and pull that up. It's a slow website, but it's a really freaking good website. And it will check all of the ways that you could possibly get research notes, and it will tell you the most efficient ways at this time. Like, and it updates constantly. That would be the, you know, a way to do it. That would be a way to do it. So I guess I can't shoot him while he's in like the spawn area because I swapped him into the spawn. She can do a chain lightning. If I do that, that guy dies. If I just do 2 bounces. Whoever gets hit with the last of the bolts takes more damage. Okay. Alright, end turn. Oh, plus 2 mana for destroying a weapon cache. Okay. So she could swap with someone now. We don't. I wish I had the doctor. I need her skills right now. Huh, I thought that guy would shoot me. Okay. Can't use Broom Breach anywhere on this level. Knock him into that guy for some damage. Oh, he ended up dying. Ah! Never mind, that's not good. This guy shoots me if I do that. Alright, you run there. You run there. Zap him with that. Zan, predictive bolt on that doorway. She has mana still. She has mana still. Okay, I think that's it. That's all we can do. So one of our teammates died. That guy's dead. Let's see. Finish with all team members at full health. Find not max enemies on steady. Don't seal any doors for the end of turn 2. It's turn 2. Okay, so we did not seal any doors before end of turn 2. Alright, so if I send a clone there, it will seal the door, and it will tank that guy. Then we got all this other crap. So that does some damage. Ah, dang it. No, we got shot. That's no good. Alright, chain lightning, and take him out. Alright, so now the guy that's been taking pot shots at us is gone. Nice, that kills him. She still has movement, so we can have her get behind cover. Does that block movement? That does block movement, beautiful. All right, so we're gonna throw a riot block down there to block that guy's movement so Dahl doesn't get hit. But currently, it looks like Zan is going to freaking die. Oh wait, can I do false prophet multiple times per turn? I did not know that I could do that. Huh. Okay, hold on a sec. Might need to change the order of operations here. Alright, so instead... Alright. Let's throw a clone there instead of the block. And then throw the block there. And he can crouch behind it, and now he doesn't get shot. Ah, but now this guy shoots her. With how I've got things set up right now, seems like I'm gonna get shot no matter what. Oh wait, he hasn't moved yet. I am overthinking this. Oh, she can't crouch behind stuff. Okay, all enemy attack thingies are dealt with. Okay. Oh boy, how do we want to do this? Oh, wait, he's invulnerable. Hold on, undo. Alright, what if I do that and then swap and then charge him? There we go. Alright, that might keep the reactor heavy gunner alive. Wait, can I pick up my block before I do the charge?
So I went over here, and then I swapped with him. No, there's not really an opportunity to. Okay. Alright, forget it. Alright. He's gone. This guy is gonna shoot the medic thing. Alright, Zan. Over here. Actually, wait. Can we end our turn in a position to take that out? I don't think we can. Alright, clone in their way. Predictive bolts, just in case one of them moves into it. I don't know that they will. Actually, hold on. Looks like we're gonna need 2 clones? No. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. And then we got Jen. That guy's currently invulnerable. Alright, so. Wait. Why is that not working? Alright, then this guy should aim at something else. Clone dead. He shoots. That's fine. More bounties. Okay. Alright, that kills one of them. It's a bit of damage on that one. Can I distract it with a false prophet? Yes. Kind of surprised. Okay. That did not work. I thought it said that false prophet was going to work. Okay, now it should work. I can probably do a predictive bolt behind it, too. Yes, we can. Okay. There we go. Indecisiveness the game. Now we're looking into the future, and then we're changing it. Leave me alone. Why did you run into melee range, you dunce? Oh my god. Is that everything? Nice. We got 2 of the bonuses too. Okay. All right. Oh god, there's more. Oh, we got the druid guy for this one, and Banks. Knock out all enemies. Banks resurrect an unconscious hostile. Rion have a rabid enemy do 4 damage to other enemies. That's his turn into a dog thing. Alright, we haven't tried that yet. Have a rabid enemy do 4 damage to other enemies. Okay. Wait, so he can just stay the dog? I thought he would change back after that one bite. He just stays a dog. For now, at least.
Dog hint if it's okay. If it's about like how it works, hold that thought. Let me try this out a bit. Okay, so he just changed back to normal, so that's it. That's annoying. Wait, what? That didn't hit him? Dang it. I suppose if he dies, I could resurrect him once. That shield is really annoying. Chapel Absolver. Chapel Riot Priest, Chapel Shepherd, Chapel... and there's another Absolver over there. Alright, let's do... How much damage does he do? Oh man, alright, restart level. This is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Alright, let's do Rapid Bite on this guy. Let's do it on this one this time. Alright. Now, will he still shoot me when I do stuff? Is the next question. Or will he ignore now? I don't know. Forgot to get behind cover. Take him out. Grab the intel. Alright, what is that one? Chapel Riot Priest, Chapel Shepherd, Chapel Absolver. Alright. Can we seal that door? There we go. Alright, foresee. Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. So she still gets hit. So weird. Usually these guys get interrupted when you do that. Is that a wall or a window? That's a wall. There we go. Just stop it. There. Oh, if I seal the door now, he gets shot by that guy. Screw it. Let's see what happens. So this dude, although we made him rabid, he's not shooting anyone. He's just been standing there the whole time. So that's kind of lame. God. I can't get line of sight. His attack is so unique with this, like, pull people into stuff thing. Yeah, this guy... Okay, go ahead, give me the tip that you wanted to give me. This guy being confused is doing nothing for us. Like, he's just been standing there the whole time, like he's bugging out. Let's restart this level and not use that on him. Puppers are not targetable? Well, no freaking kidding, it says that on the tooltip. I know! Looks like he takes the most damage like that. Okay. Out of curiosity, can I rabid bite someone who is currently invulnerable? Yes, I can. That's actually fantastic. Okay. Transference. I don't know why he just, like, moved himself forward when he did that shot. Alright. He kills him. But then he got shot by him. Sure that mattered, honestly. Okay. Alright. So he's aiming at me right now. What if I take cover? Okay. He'll switch targets if I take cover. Okay, I get shot if I do that. If I do that, it should be safe. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that to, like, blow up on me like that. Alright, so who gets shot at the end of the turn? Alright, our confused guy's done 4 damage so far. 2 brittling darts. Okay. Rewind. Okay, that should be good. He shoots him. He takes dot damage. Is there any more enemies from the doors? No. So it's just these 2 remaining. Okay, if it's just these 2 remaining, let's take out our mind-controlled guy. And you just run away. And then finish off the last one. Okay. The mind control thing is very powerful. Well, it's not even mind controlled, but the confusing bite thing, rapid bite. Very powerful, but you have to really play around it. It's not just fire and forget. Okay. Jen and Rion. Survive till the end of turn 4. Defend straight 3 hostiles with 1 pull. Defend straight at least 80% of the hostiles you take out. Currently 0. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. So, like, I could, like, pull people through windows and stuff, I guess. Okay. I can't see that guy? Okay, hang on. Ah, still can't see him? And even if I take cover, he shoots me. Okay. Bite is a free move too. Yeah. Like, this guy's currently a problem. Like, this level is made for Rion. This is crazy. Dang it. Oh, wait. That was the guy that I just mind controlled. I don't want to do that. Okay, he took one guy out. Alright. Okay, hold on. I think I got an idea. We're gonna move over here. Broom breach across the hall. When she does a point-blank static blast, it's much stronger. And then static blast him right in the face. And then crouch behind the cover. Then he shot him, so he's dead. Oh, that's it. I was just getting... Oh, man, it was just getting good. It's just getting good. Would be a shame if a bunch of people cluttered up near a window grenade rage, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Blood on the ice. Nah, let's keep that. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check, and my foresight... Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one. I don't know if she'll even... Ding. Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time? ... Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meeting's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blink out. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me an effing text! So he can see 1 second into the future, but she has the speed of the Flash. I feel like even if you can see a second into the future, if you can't react to the information you've got, it doesn't help. Vesker. Kennedy. So, Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. We were making way for factions with popular support. Not when we cleared the way for the DSR to move in. That's your model for success? The DSR occupation of Medill? No, it was a clusterfuck, because Reactor weren't in charge. This time we are, and we have a step-by-step guide for how not to do it. We learned from history, we're not doomed to repeat it. You learned from practical tips on how to oppress people from 5 years ago. I think if you read a little further back, you're gonna hit a bigger lesson you missed. Come on, Zan, you know you're not gonna win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation though, yeah? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaddon's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Cool. The one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit, the billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gaddon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions that you always choke on. So of course you decided to write him off no matter what he does. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech, we stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship. The Jodasa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I am sorry, for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember. I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. Yeah, yeah, this is the tutorial. Save the package. So you had a couple options. Yeah, save the package. So this was the tutorial, chat, for anyone who missed it. So she is getting abducted, and this is the hostage we're there to save. If we shoot this guy out the window, she's safe, but then this guy gets killed. And you're forced to rewind the foresight, and you're forced to kill this guy, which saves the hostage, but then she gets abducted. Or she did. God, Zan, is your head really that effed? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. This isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Save Liv? This isn't right. Rewind. Are we gonna shoot the kid? But when it came to it, you froze. Feel everything, accomplish nothing, foresee your failure. My options are hesitate, panic, or freeze. What? See the cost of every choice to clearly to... Wait. See the cost of every choice too clearly to face any of them. Think hard about how high the stakes are. Take a moment to weigh the options carefully. You don't have a moment. They feel unimaginable. Your most useful talent. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. What? End your career in disgrace. What? Dude, the button says end career. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. Yo! You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have proof that Mana Threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? So, wow. So he's constantly seeing a million different futures, and he thought the wrong one was what happened. And he's had the wrong memory as what he thought was his real memory for 2 years. Where were you taken that night? Some rickety crap hole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never gonna touch me. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zanvesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Madillan coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak, I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the Mana Threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves, and they say F the global stage. Christ, you were perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man, you'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us... Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. BS. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. She just extinguished all the candles. I've got a country to take, you've got funerals to arrange. You think she's bluffing, chat? Rebel hideout, 15 minutes earlier. Now, as long as the medic lives, looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh, crap. If only any of us saw this coming. All team members must reach the green zone. So there she is. 50 death clones. Liv can cheat death 50 times by cloning herself. 3 attacks remaining. Can react to wizard actions by performing an attack, resets each turn. 2 health. Quick bolt. 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. If she has no clear shot, she moves instead. If she has any shots left in the 4C phase, she fires once. 2 damage, 1 knockback. Okay, I'm sorry. So if she has no shots left, she moves instead. So like... yeah. Jesus! I'm sorry! Shoot her again! Try to take her down. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Sublime!
Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Okay, so I just used transference. Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We gotta run. Death clones! When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times. No kill, so killing her is a non-starter. How much damage? She does 2 damage. Ah. So you learned false prophet. What do you call yours? I'm not 5, I don't name my spells. You don't want to call it live and let die? Dot dot, god damn it. She's like, wait, that's pretty good. Taking her down burns one of her attacks this turn, but doesn't achieve much else. But she has 4 hit points now. How many times do I have to hit her? Dang it. Oh, there. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave until we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. He's like, do you know the name of the game we're playing? Find a way to ensure that banks will survive. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know. Death's door. Death's door law. Ah, Nox, shut up. All right. I need to use up her, like, 3 attacks. So Death's door takes you out of reality for an hour. Get everyone else killed. Tougher clone created. Fuck you! Oh my god, Liv Kennedy 6! I wonder if I make her brittle if it would stay on her. No, she doesn't stay brittle. Only 44 lives left, let's go! Oh, she's dead. She's gone. What's thank you for the prime, appreciate you. Welcome. Amateurs. It's fine. It should be fine. Death's door. Huh. Always wondered what was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. What? Create a portal on a wall. Anyone... Wait, no, that's not it. It says that's it, I guess? Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine. You? Pushed into a death's door. Crap. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. What? Wait. We're just leapfrogging Bankses? Oh, well, I get my pick of dead teammates. Ah, let's see. Who do we need? I mean, I can't resurrect all of them. Obviously, Banks. We already have Banks. Probably Zan, because he can make the clone that blocks enemies' shots. Can we seal the doors? What about all the others? That's a lot of stuff. Actually, wait. Ooh. That's not great. I thought they would aim for the, this guy. Can this one over here do stuff too? Oh, she can. She's really freaking far away, but she can. Oh, did she already do the cocktail? Okay. Dang it, he knocked him in front of the door. I need... You know, if that's the case... no, I was wondering if any of the other banks could come over in range, but it doesn't look like it. How much damage does he do? He does 4 damage. No, that'll kill me. Crap. That's no good. Oh my. That works. Okay. Oh, that works. Alright. I'm really glad we res Zan for this. Oh my gosh. Let's see. You can have 7 banks, but only 2 of them can actually help. I mean, this works. This works. Clone. Clone. Yep, yep. Okay. Good God. Alright. Alright, so this Banks is gonna die. But she helped quite a bit. Actually, hold on, there might be something I could do about that. No, that doesn't help. Alright. Okay, so that Banks over there is dead. I don't know if I could have pulled this off with anyone other than Zan.
Shatsfie MuklukYoutube Shatsfie.
Hey, IR. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate that. Well, that's not good. Okay, 2 biggies left. Okay, Zan over here. Wait, what? Why didn't he shoot? Hang on. He should have done an assisted shot there. There we go. Okay. Should it show Banks there like 47 times? So who pushed you? I did. But it was Jen's idea. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellern? Huh. How old are you? 27. I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the Jen. I've been meaning to get into Jen. Try a slow gin and tonic. The taste of a summer day wasted. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot, we needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God no, she's a... Maybe not nemesis, those slots are full, but she's nemesis adjacent. Those slots are full. An aspiring nemesis. Huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. All team members must reach green zone. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why did that one in there not die?
Kerokun0014 aided my stream with 1 viewers.
Kurokun, thank you! Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Transfer 4 damage at once. Oh, I just skipped that. Oh well. So tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Oh, okay. So tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart, she doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? F no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since the vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections though. Crush's nemesis friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. It's 2 more years of this? You can expect about 23 months of a comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were gonna use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich Fs paying premiums just in case they need us, then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds. That's about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Okay. Oh, there's dead teammates that we can revive around the map. Okay. Let's try move there. Resurrect him. And... Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to undo that. Pull him into the breach. Yay! Does this guy do 2 damage? Yeah, he does. Can I seal these doors? No, I cannot. Alright. I wonder... would it be better to bite him? Okay. Is Zan's body in this one? Yeah, he's way over there, though. We can only resurrect 2 of them. Could resurrect her right now. Feel like it'd be better to get Zan up. Let's see, transference. Next hit you take, go to him. Oh, shoot, that one shoots me first. Grab, 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 grab. Undo everything. Okay. This one. Breach. Isn't that mana on the tables you can use to get more res charges? I think... Oh, yo, you're right. I was thinking Resurrect was like Death's Door and it had a limited number of uses per battle, but you're right. It does have a limited number of it's limited by mana. Mistake on my part. Okay. She still gets shot. Alright, rewind. Where do we want to put her? Let's do that. And then you come over here. Static blast. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright, and... should have looked at the bonuses. What are our bonuses? Let's see. Banks cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Dull have dull to deal a total of 4 knockback cumulative. Reown defenestrate 1 hostile with a pull. Which I could have done on turn 1. That's a little more difficult now. Knock him off. Take cover. Can hit him with that. Oh, this version of Banks doesn't have talent, so her poison does less damage. Yikes. Okay. I've got Reown here. Alright, that'll kill him. Let's see, which one goes first? My guy goes last. Honestly, I think I made it, this, you know, it's a fun idea having that guy, the big scary one, as the one that's helping my side, but he's in such a bad position. I think it's actually better if we do... get him up, and then just get rid of him. And then go from there. Okay. So now, if I end like this, he will shoot one of my people, but then he'll help me on future turns. Could transference it back, but I don't think I need to. So I'm just gonna take the hit and go from there. Resurrect Doll. Sensor Slam. Okay. Let's see, the frenzied guy will go first. Okay, now do that. Okay, that should work. Oh, just one guy left? Okay. Yoink. Crap, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really. Well, unless we want to F with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her own shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Kill her. Seriously? I mean, kill her and see how it feels. If it's too much of a bummer, you can always res her after. If I res her after, I'll be out of mana to do the Wexler guy. No, you got 2 mana that night. I'm having a good day? Long shot at a gen bottle into the biohazard waste at lunch. I've got so much to look forward to. It was an unbelievable throw, just wait. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. She's like, yeah, when you meet Jen, shoot her in the head. Knock out 4 enemies. Use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. 4? Reactor Medic Ezekowit, that's a new one. It can revive a downed ally. Let's see. I did this one very differently. Let's see. Alright, breach first. Let's see what happens. Don't have mana, what am I supposed to do for you? Well, apparently throwing back a gen helps a lot. There's another Banks over there. Okay, so there's enemies that are trying to get revived, plus the field medics. And we want to Death's Door 4 enemies. I only have 2 Death's Doors. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh. That, okay, hold on. We've got, there's 4 banks total. So every Banks has to do a successful Death's Door. There's one. There's 2. Now the doctors are gonna res these other guys here in a minute. Again, okay, so yeah. So the ones that have the different outfit, they're the previous versions of Banks, and they're weaker, so their stuff does less damage. Her butt bottle does a damage on impact, which would kill this guy. Theirs does not.
3.
Oh my god. Alright, resurrect another Banks. This one has the cool outfit. She might have the good attack. Mug, I've said it before, I want to thank you again for your low intensity builds. They're great and help bunches. You're very welcome, Atonal. I'm glad they help. Box says, hello, I noticed you playing this when I was on earlier. I was wondering, is there a second game later? Just this tonight. Honestly, I think another night, or like tonight and maybe tomorrow of this, and we'll be done. It's a medium-sized game, but we're getting through it. Crap. That didn't work. Okay, hold on a sec. Death's Door. Cocktail. There we go. And we got the bonus done too. Nice. Steam achievement. Complete Banks's anxiety dream. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's Floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Okay. So now we're thinking with portals. Oh, hey, Zan. How did it go with Liv? He's like crying over the bodies. Alright, so it's just saying they're all up now. I finished making Memuck's IRL snail sign. I'll have a few Memuck pics to post to Discord soon. What in the LOTR is this game? What's up, Hamza? Tactical Breach Wizards. We've got a guy who can see 1 second into the future. Not very helpful unless you're about to kick down a door into a room full of guys trying to shoot you. We've got this lady who can shoot lightning, good at knocking people back, most dangerous if they're near a window. We got this lady who was a doctor, but now if someone dies, she can just resurrect them with necromancy, and it rewinds their body by 1 hour. And so if they died in the last hour, she can just undo the damage. And this guy is too spoilery, not gonna tell you about him. Alright, what do we got? Lightheaded, +1 to unsteady. +1 damage, okay, dizzying. Intercept. If a target is pushed to the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. Genius grant overreaction. Let's get intercept. How'd it go? We all got murdered by the lady you were talking to. How'd it go for you? Yep. Let's see, Rampage, once per turn if you hit a target. If charge hits a target, your action is refunded. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Friendly refund. If you use on teammate, mana cost is refunded. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. That could be very useful. Let's get Panic. If you swap with an enemy while you're targeted, they'll shoot at that guy. Grip Thorns. Targeting open ground with 3 tiles pulls you toward it. Which is refunded. Corrosive. Corrosive. Outfits. Hey, we can get Death MD. Still haven't seen whatever that one is. Alright. Resistance hideout. A lot of rezzing later. Did she drink gin in between all of those? That was effing rough. No crap. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does crap to the mana. Choose whatever you unlock when you juice. F's you up just the same, mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms, I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power, none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hand trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button, she's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan, your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Are we gonna do the red string thing? Hey Rion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Rion. Now we need to click the last few pieces into place. Okay. Alright, so... Liv's sickness. Caused by street mana. Wait, is that right? Mana dust? That's the right noise. Okay. Special planning a coup. In details. Medill declared independence from Kalan in the Septic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it's suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medill with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor have gone rogue. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medill still rightfully belongs to Kalan, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Doll, fact check please. The Kalan stuff is close enough, ask a Medillan about the rest. Zan? Even for reactors, seizing a whole country is absurd. Okay. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over details. Alright. Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, Doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. ... Oh, you want like an actual task. I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get... I thought we were gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? Complete Act 3. Oh, there we go, chat. We're entering the final act according to this screen. Counter heist. Cargo ship to Medill, across the Jodasa Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill? They're tight with the militia brass, yeah. Is that a bonsai tree? But Medillan militia is cagey as F. You met through the druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia? Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Heard druids in Medill don't get to choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. But they like to get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure. Big players of the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jiren? Remind me? Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that like real ratty looking mother effer? I wasn't gonna be a D about it, but yeah. Like that really greasy, creepy rat effer. We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh, downer. How? I shot him in the head. What the F did you do that for? He was a patient. And what? You forget step 2? Jen interrupted me, called the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? Thought maybe you could let the family know. What's good? My maid executed your son? It was an accident, in a sense. That's a tough sell, Doc. I can chunk you their digits if you want to take a whack at it, though. Back in Laboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried, Betrotoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Laboli job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poisoning I get, it's thallium or digitalis. Ugh, rookie gag. That crap's curable. Exactly. It's like I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No! Ah, for F's sake. Can't you Stitchers leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop, no hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Poison shouting, yeah. Malicious supply train, southbound. Rion, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabin Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalan jobs. Rion tells me you helped. Dahl's people did the hard part. We were just support. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor about to seize your mana mines, then claim they run the country. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Oh, you're not Control? Ha! No, I've never even met Control. The New Midil Militia takes compartmentalization very seriously for reasons related to why we have new at the start of our name. I'm surprised you even know the term. Did some hasty research last night, maybe not enough. I respect that. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free Midil because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'll be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold, why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on. And the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers. And all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that, we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, our first strike, little mana mine in Samia, he just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check, she's anal like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate? Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Crap. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage. Clear to board. Ami Amadil. We should head up train. Regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it. I do! You might want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. All team members must reach the green zone. Yoink! I could broom breach over there? I don't know if this is the right call, though. Actually, hold on. Grab the intel first. Now this guy's gonna shoot her, right? Ah, so that opens that. Nope, he's too tough for that. Wait, what is this? Spore bomb. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. Hits everything in the area for X plus 1 damage, where X is the number of targets in the blast. What? That's new. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we are going to now broom breach over. Now hit the laptop. Move here. Now shove him. And then he is going to pull and move there. And she'll move there. You're not gonna just stand in that, are you, Santana? They're gonna just stand in that. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about the bonuses. Oh well. I got all the costumes I really want. I forgot how much I enjoyed this game after doing another playthrough now the Rogue Trader is done. You're done with the Rogue Trader, I'm not. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news? Barrier drone. Can't shoot it, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our crap works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mates. Barrier drone operator Cherry. Okay, hold on, what is this? Deal with all enemies by end of turn 1. Deal 12 total damage with 1 spore bomb. Alright, first a little test here. Oh, he's... okay, that's not gonna work. That was 6. Okay, could do that. And then spore bomb. Gale grenade. There we go. Oh, there's more. Bonk. Static blast. Oh, I think she's stunned. Oh, there we go. Okay. And we got all the bonuses for that one, too. Oh my gosh. Banks! What's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. She's just over here smoking a cigarette. I'm just letting everyone kill each other and then I'll res the ones I like. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Transfer 4 damage at once. Have a rabid enemy do 6 damage to other enemies. Okay. Alright, we got a few options here for this. Is there a computer terminal for these turrets? Oh, there's a turn off turret button. That'll do it. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until the next turn. What? Okay. I was gonna try to knock him through the wall, but I don't have a good line of sight for that. Alright, take cover. Oh my god, no. Undo that. Dude, he has so much movement. Oh my god. Alright, Okay. Let's restart level. Oh no, I didn't mean to, okay. I meant like restart that turn is what I meant to do. Whoops. Alright. Nope, that's no good. Alright, that's alright. Okay, guy shoots that, he kills him. Speedy boy comes in. might be able to Gale Grenade him out the window, now that I think about it. I've got to get him to move just a little bit more, though. Beautiful. There we go. Much better. Much better. She'll take a hit. Okay, he killed the turret. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. How much damage does he do? He does 2 damage and 2 knockback. Alright, he blew himself up there. Now we just got this last dude. And let's try to... Oh, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. I wanted to pull him off the train. Angle's not really good for it, though. Oh, wait, we got something here. We got something here. Bye! Alright. Okay. Vesker, Sabin, cover me. I'm gonna cross. If Reactor wants those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on him first. On it. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 6 left. Okay. Ha. What does this laptop do? Hang on a sec. We're gonna test something here. Ah, okay. I think it's more important to aim a shot there. Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. Wait, what? Wait, I get it. Swap. Package armed. Get to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Nice. Alright, do 5 slam with 1 charge. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements, 4 left. All team members must reach the green zone.
Oh no, there's a guy down there. I didn't even see him. Alright, predictive bolts. Alright, so he brought one dude back to life. Predictive bolt took that guy out. Moss must survive. Yeah, I'm working on it. Knock out all enemies. Okay, so we need to get down there and deal with that guy. Okay. In turn. So that guy could just res infinitely, I guess. Ha! I hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Alright, and you... shoot. Alright, that's it. All objectives done. We have infinite movement now. Get Moss to the bomb site in 1 turn on advanced training Steam achievement. Yeah! Nice. What's going on here? Everyone back to the south train. The north one's toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Get 3 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 1. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Get 3 team members off. Okay. So Jen can just fly off of the train. Easy peasy. These two, Dull could swap off. Zam's the tricky one. Zal would what? Dull would have to swap somewhere else. Oh wait, no, there's a gate over there. We could do that. Okay. There is a way. Okay. How do we want to do this? We've got the bite thing too. Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Alright, so... First problem, these guys are about to shoot us with a whole bunch of bullets. Bullets are painful. What happens if I do this? He dies. Okay. And... can't shoot through that because of the wall thing. Alright, there's a clone just to protect us right in his face. Okay. Oh, idea. What if I swap with him? She's out of mana now. And then Spore Bomb does more damage for each target it hits. The clone's an additional target, right? Deal 20 plus damage with a single Spore Bomb. Hey! Let's see. I guess he could do that. She doesn't really need to do anything this turn.
team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Trying to figure out how to handle this. Alright, this guy up here is gonna kill Jen if I'm not careful. Oh shoot, she's getting neutralized also. Oh dude, dang it, that sucks. 3 neutralizers and a MuklukYoutube guy. Huh. I had her parked here, so when this guy came through the door, I could knock him off the train, but he came through and got a move immediately. Also, I'm hoping the enemy train is the one that's on the top right. I don't actually know which one is the enemy train. But here's hoping. Okay, he's done. Now, Zan... Oh, undo that. Zan... I'm not... It's not really looking like Zan's gonna make it right now. If I do this, does this hit Zan, or just stop right short of him? It hits him. It kills him too. Okay, with that teleport, they should both be able to get off on the next turn. Okay, so then we got this guy. Predicted bolts. Alright, foresee. Clone dies. Predicted bolt killed one. New enemies showing up. Oh hell, she doesn't have any mana. I don't know. Wait, I can pull allies. I just remembered. Okay, hang on a second. Hold on, how many of those hammer guys are there? There's 2? Alright, transference on you. He kills himself. Alright. Yay! Survive till the end of turn 3. It is turn 3. Nowhere close to getting the bonuses, so just forget that. if that was actually worth doing. Alright, what if he just gets behind cover? I think that ends it. Yeah, that ends it. We don't need to worry about those last two. She's like, oh my god, we're non-lethal. Yeah, that was, we non-lethally knocked them out and left them on an exploding train. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? Oh, boy. Jen lost her hat. Nah, she found it. It's right there. 1 perk point. Chaining through friendlies, include yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. Pushing jolt. +1 Gale Grenade per encounter. Let's get +1 Gale Grenade per encounter. Rion. Spore Bomb. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. 1 more damage. 1 use per encounter. Let's get +1 use per encounter. Doll's brain that night. Uh-oh. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the one who did. So you're a dream self? Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan for the first time in your life. You got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine. I'll take the lead, show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. What's all the freaking light bulbs on her back? Your best self. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Remotely cover the let's see. Can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks from passing over it. Once per turn, your right block returns to you when it's destroyed. +2 damage sensor slam. I know about panic. Swap with objects, blind faith. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like the sound of that "you'll need them" thing. Wait, what? So I guess best doll has to get to the computer to let other doll through. So swap with him. Charge him. All team members have to reach green zone. Use laptop to open door. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. You... We're still... No, that doesn't work. Wait, what? Hold on, let me read swap. Swap with objects, blind faith. Swap with targets you can't see. Okay, so she has to swap with him. And then... charge this guy. Then... Doll can... Nope, can't do that. Can she run across that? Finish by the end of turn 1. Wait, what? There's a way to? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on! I gotta go now. Time for dinner. Have a good stream. See you, Nico. Alright. Okay, so we have to use teleport to get through the wall. I don't have the trait to swap, was it Blind Faith? I don't have that. Also, what is the other thing? Rampage 2. No limit on how many times Rampage can trigger per turn. Okay. So there is no way... There is no way to get through this except having Dream Doll swap with that one. And then they can take that up. Dream Doll... Now, hold on a sec. If I run over here, can I swap with Dream Doll? No, I cannot. Okay, so Dream Doll's on their own here. But they're now out of mana because of that swap. Charge this one. They die. Then we gotta swap again to get over there, but it doesn't look like I can. Riot block really helps me any? How do I get another point of mana? Do I have any talents that give me mana if I like hit with a certain ability? Can swap with movable objects such as barrels or your riot block. Can swap with targets you can't see. Okay, but... If I swap with a block, does it cost mana? Is that considered a teammate? Wait, oh my god, dude, okay. Look, chat. I can swap with this. Holy freaking crap. I was wondering when you noticed that option. You underestimate my stupidity. He didn't die from that. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, so, Dream Doll, swap with this, use the laptop. How do we get this done in one turn? This guy, charge this guy. Okay. So she got a mana for killing that guy, I think? No, she already had a mana. Why? Oh, I guess for interacting with the computer? But right now, this guy is blocking her from doing anything. So... Now, if I had that same charge talent on my version of Doll, telephasing, I could charge up this hallway here, but I don't have that talent right now. So I'm not sure if I can get this done in one go. Wait a minute. No, it can't reach. Wait, maybe? Oh, she could take the hit. Oh, mock me, she died. No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Right block. She's like, I'm your best self, and I'm like, eat this. One turn. There we go. Aha! I figured it out. My big old wrinkly brain. Hey! Oh, damn it, there's more. So how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you've spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not gonna remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back. But while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back already. I'm ready now. Let's see. All team members must reach green zones. Use both laptops to open both doors. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. Use both laptops to open the security door. Alright. So to start this, we have to hit one of the laptops. So this, the opening to this has to be swap with that. Hit button. It's gotta be it. I think I have to throw a riot block in there and then swap with it. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. You know what? I think my current problem is I'm trying to do this all in one turn again. That's not necessary. But I do need her to get her out of the spot. I think I probably could do this in one turn. If I move her forward, and then this doll swaps with her, and then have the other one charge in, they could all be done in one turn. However, that's not at all required for this one. Okay, so that gets the bonus done. There we go. All right, and we got the bonus too. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? ... You talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing, but not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal wand shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that means what but that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're gonna meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Okay. What do we got? Knock out all enemies. 4 left. Seal the doors. 3 left. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Breach. And we got one guy right in our face. That didn't work. Really hate dealing with these guys. There we go. Okay. Alright. What's next? Wait, what? Where? Where is the zooming guy now? Back there. Three down out of 6. It says she's gonna get hit. Where from? But if I do that, we get shot on the next turn. Oh, no. There we go.
Good. Okay. So we got Zoomy Boy over here. Get rid of him. Alright. Throw block here. Charge. Okay, we've got the bonus done. So now we just focus on murdering. Okay, I think these guys move 2 tiles per turn, so we're gonna move there. No? Okay. And then slam. Whoa. Okay, muck you then, jeez. Annoying. There we go. I do not like dealing with those things. At least we got this nice long hallway for this, though. Ooh, that was not enough. Alright, let's just back up over here then. Alright, let's have her do it. She's further back. Alright, that kills him. One enemy left that appears to be pinned between the riot blocks. He's moving out of his attack range. Actually, it looks like I'll still get hit. What if I do this? Not what I meant to do. Oh wait, this is, oh shoot, hang on. That's the doll that cannot raise the height of the block. That's not good. Okay, now you pick up the block. Now you move in and you slam him. That should do it. Beautiful, okay. Hey Monk, have you ever talked about good ways to get achievement points in Guild Wars 2? I haven't really, because that's not really something I've ever focused on. I mean, I assume that you would just do the achievements. Which isn't some kind of like, whoa, crazy, you know, outlook or anything like that. Annoy the Muck. Hey Highlands, what's up? This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him, no. I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in on it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day, tough effing luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the F else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power. That's safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. Oh, when she unlocked, there was a guy about to kill her and he was in this set of armor and she teleported into his armor and swapped places with him. That is so hardcore. And then she killed the guy who was gonna kill her with his own weapon and armor. That was her first teleport. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap.
I was seeing through the visor, in the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped this shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You've dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so effing proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He was the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Breach? Give me a second. Of course. Knock out all enemies to reinforce it. Oh! That is a very big target. Alright, I am guessing the big fancy doll. Seal the door. The biggest damaging thing that we can do right now is a charge into a riot block from long range. That was way more damage than I thought it'd be. I was hoping to scratch it, but I'll take it. Oh, rewind. Wait, what was this? Don't seal any doors before end of turn 3. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. Charge that guy. Can charge that one, but he's invulnerable right now. I love that, you just mess with him. Crap. I want to charge that guy. That works. Dream Doll picked up other doll's riot block. She had 2 in her inventory. And I totally meant to do it too. Okay, we got the bonus. One remaining. Squished between 2 dolls. A doll and a doll place. Complete Doll's anxiety dream. Learning to ease off of herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target, she just never pushed herself to try without it. Blind faith. Okay, so that's how you get the thing that the other doll had. Very cool. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medel. Rail routes are cut off. We need defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport on to the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our nation's national defense systems. Reactor need it to assault the reserve, we need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? It's what we're calling Reactor's super soldier tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump modified mana in their blood, they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack for Xan. Deal 8 total damage with one spore bomb for Rion. Okay, hold on. Alright, so those things explode. I think I see how to do it. Never mind. It's a stun, it's not a kill. So he's stunned. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I just realized it says without letting enemies attack. It didn't say kill them all turn 1. So I can use the stuns. Pull that one. He's stunned again. Sweet. Alright. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I've already got the outfit I want for him. So, I let the enemy attack a clone, but I didn't let it hit me, but I let it attack a clone. So because it attacked, it's saying you forfeited the bonus. Okay, fine. My hubby got stung by a scorpion again. Where do you live where there's scorpions? Like, abundant. I thought you were taking the west door. ... I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as the type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me. Figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus and your comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Not your enemies, sure. Not strangers generally, even on our side. Why? I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Plenty to pick from. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay. How? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. Now, the thing is, I'm wondering if there's like... Oh, there's Rion over there. Okay, I see him. I was like, wait, is there a second Xan? What's going on? Alright, first test. Does a charge kill this guy? No, it just moves him. Second test. Throw riot block, charge. That kills him. Have Doll deal a total of 20 knockback cumulative. We've done 6 so far. Add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Rio. I don't know if I want to bother with that. Wait, where's his costume? I had a costume for him. Dang it. Oh, wait. Oh, he'll stun himself. No. There we go. All right. Predictive bolt. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Brittle dart. Okay. And she's done 15 cumulative knockback damage so far. Is swapping places with him help in any way? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. I live in Arizona. Arizona has abundant scorpions. So, okay, so I have never seen a scorpion outside of like a zoo or something. Like video games, sure, and movies, all that stuff, right? But where I live, there's no scorpions here. They're not, this is not the scorpion environment, right? Like, my mental impression of them is like, if you get stung by one, like that's venomous to the point of like, go to the hospital. Is that true, or is there some that it's like a bee sting freaking hurts, but it's not gonna kill you unless you're allergic? Is there scorpions where it's like that, or is it always like, oh crap, I need anti-venom? That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in Liboli. Like the drones on the train? No, those were barrier drones. Different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about him? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love and off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Depends on the type of scorpion. There are only 25 species or subspecies which are fatal to the sting. But is that like 25 out of 26, or is that like 25 out of 100? Disable shield generators. Knock out enemies. Gen finished by the end of turn 2. Banks transfer 4 damage. I like none of this. Okay. We can't broom breach the shield generator fast enough. Ah! We could do that, though. Okay, that reduces their shields. Where are the reinforcements? 3 left. Transfer 4 damage at once.
Can't get line of sight on that little corner there. There's 3 shield generators between those. Alright, so what she can do, she can go here, deactivate that, broom breach over here, deactivate that, broom breach here, grab the intel. Then the question is, what do we have Banks do during that time? Maybe just wait to try to get a good death's door or something? Alright, I guess we just wait here? I feel like what we had Jen do for turn 1 was really good. Banks, I'm less confident on. Okay. Transference. That might do it. Hey, nice. Every single bonus. Alright, catching up. Let's see. There's 25 that are fatal with sting. 25 scorpions are fatal stings out of about 2,000. My hubby has been stung about a dozen times throughout his life, so he has a bit of a tolerance. Ugh. I've gotten a bee sting, I think once, and I was little, and I remember crying. I was in elementary school and I got stung on the playground. I was like, ah. Dude, it hurt like hell. That was a core memory. The most common type of scorpion here is called a bark scorpion, and it's a non-lethal species, just very painful. Gotcha. Is it like, is he going around outside in like sandals and his feet are very juicy and vulnerable and the scorpions are just like, oh, nom nom nom, I'm a sting that? Or is he putting in some effort to protect his feet and it's still not enough? Is Mike asking us to send us a box of exotic scorpions? Charwan, please do not joke about that. I'm gonna have to get like a scorpion scanner for the post office. Mike, I don't think you actually ever bought that outfit for Rion. I thought I did. Maybe I just bought it and didn't equip it? Also possible? You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, Dan. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it. Can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. She tried to act like a know-it-all. Alright. That one we might can knock out the window. So she can swap with anyone now. Question is how to utilize that. She could throw a riot block there, swap with it, and then turn off the thingamabob. Wait, she could throw a riot block like way back there? What the heck?
Nope. Just testing something. What's my bonuses? Have the team use 16 different abilities in one turn, finish by end of turn 1. Have 20 total damage with 1 spore bomb. I have an idea. Alright, this is kind of a dumb idea, but I want to try it. Wait. Oh wait, I don't have the thing to swap with the block. That was someone else. Testing. 6. Okay. Alright, I might just forget the turn 1 thing. Not quite sure how to make that happen. Alright, wait, what? That's not good. Oh wait, when she goes for cover, it should change, right? Yeah, okay, so he'll point at that. She'll still die from that. So he does not have enough mana to do 2 clones. He can do 1 clone. So I can't just do clone there, and block all the shots. Could use transference. And if I could somehow knock him back 1 tile, I could spore bomb them together. But with these 2 shield generators up, that would be troublesome. Hold on, let's go back to the beginning here. Breach here. You breach here. Okay. And then anyone could destroy this. It doesn't matter who. So let's say Zan does it this time. She can knock him out the window with a chain lightning. She cannot reach the window, so she can't do a broom breach to move over there. Things consecutive so that this guy is pushable. And then she could use these and push him over there. So now we could hit them with a spore bomb. Again, though, I do not see a way. I don't see a way to get her to that. I could have Rion run, like, partway there, she swap with Rion, and then run it the rest of the way over and turn it off. But if I do that, he will not be in range to do the spore bomb, I don't think. Hold on. Rabid Bite. Light one of them. And then you run over here. And then she swaps. And then she turns off the shields. And then he changes form, and then he spore bombs. What happens? He did 12 damage. Okay. What if... Oh, I was gonna say, what if Zan throws a clone over there? He can't. He cannot. Can we destroy them? Can you shoot the shield generators? No, you have to just walk up and turn them off. Okay. Or just knock out the enemies. You don't have to destroy the shield generators, it just makes it a whole lot easier. What? Why did that one change target? Oh my god. This guy's pointed at him, and then he changes target to Zan for some dumb reason. I mean, I guess I could just let him get shot and res- Oh wait, hold on a sec, I just thought of something. Transference back to that guy. Take cover. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, that's done. Can you profit the generators? Yeah, if I'm in range of them, I can. Oh, great. Actually, I could run their broom breach over there and turn this off. We'll try it. And then there'll be one left down in that corner. 2 left. And this one is rabid, but he's not going to hit that other guy unless we don't give him any other good targets. Oh, stun canister. Nice. That works. Okay, he's done. Okay. That did 0 damage. Okay. Zan, get out of that bomb. None damage. Alright, let's just move you farther then. There we go. 0 bonuses. Awesome. Mission complete. Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry. No, that was one of theirs. Okay, Hugh. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Oh, look, they're taking like a picture. The most common type of scorpion here is the bark scorpion, non-lethal species. He was doing yard work. It was in a tree. Ooh. Ooh. I might have to add Arizona to my list of countries, well, locations, not country, that will never see me, right under Australia. Technically, I think I've passed through Arizona in the car. Dusty. Let's see, time bomb, boosts all targets and one target's impacts. Start fire for lie. Prophet fires may attack at any rate target expiring. Hurtful lie. Decibanks. Lightheaded, +1, unsteady to the central target. If the protectee is an enemy, or if the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when link is created. +1 unsteady to the main thing. Dull. Let's see. Rampage, once per turn. If your charge hits a target, your action is refunded. If your charge hits a target, your action is refunded. You can optionally pass through targets to charge at others behind them. A recall. Can make the block. Provide cover is really good. Let's do that. Can make the block. Provide cover. Alright, let's check that outfit again. This is the one that I thought I got before, and I apparently did not. This'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the Villa Op. That gives us some time to talk counter heist. The rest of Medill sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Medill. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's us effed. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserved, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me, and she can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great, so we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how we get him down there. Doll, could you swap him out down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, so not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. This is just like talking to the Europeans on Tuesday morning. Then I'm out. Can we beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handling the devil a lot of our dice. And you can't knock him out, he's gotta be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting, what's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have a secret reinforcement tunnel leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Wolon, did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm gonna draw up some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Emmy and Medill. How are we gonna get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make, everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we take back Medill. Let's put the villa on here, okay. Medill Militia, resisting the reactor occupation. Before this week, Medill's militia was officially cooperating with reactor forces in Medill. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming and have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact Moss heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion and finding ways to secure Medill's future long-term. Her plan is to burn out the motherlode of mana ore under their mines, removing the motive for this and any other invasions. Villa Middle. Seat of Government. Villa Medill is the seat of government here, where every culture's council member meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it. But it gets worse. The Villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Fort Osprey. Osprey's an old World War IV fort. World War IV fort, disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatuses they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill, and now they're using it as a base of operations. Alright. Medill militia next move is the Villa. One connection left. What? Reactor just seized the Villa. And why we need it. Okay. Fairly important. Medill's defensive network. Medill has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medill, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill, including the mines. Controlled from Villa, protects mines. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details. Okay, move on. Rion's brain that night. Just gotta talk to the dog. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego's stuck in ball liquor mode. Ball liquor mode. Rough? Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Boof. You're doing my effing head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Rough. Ball liquor mode. All teammates must reach the green zone. Swap forms. Dream Rion changes shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes human and vice versa. In this dream, you can also trigger that change freely anytime with the swap form ability. You each have limited uses of Rabid Bite as normal. Okay. Wait, defend straight 3 hostiles with 1 pole. How would I do that? Okay. Okay, that's... I didn't think it was going to do that. Undo. Can I reach the green zone this turn? No, I can't. Alright. Oh no! I thought he would hit the wall. Alright, fine. We'll do this then. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? Oh, he can talk now. I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. Buff. Still not getting it. You're a little grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Nope. Not remotely what I said. Woof boof. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut. Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. Reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I'd signed on the proverbial. But she's coming for our effing country? Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-night, sure. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat in no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted. But K, Sarah, isn't it? Woof. Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Time for walkies. Break down the door. Okay. Undo that. Take cover. Nice. Knock out all enemies. Have a rabid enemy do 6 damage total, 3 done. I have an idea, chat. So they can't attack when he's in dog mode. So what I'll do is I'm gonna open the door for this guy as best as I'm able. And then I'm just gonna get out of the way and see what he does. Gotta take care of the guy who's immune. Have one rabid enemy do 10 damage to other enemies. That was an achievement. Okay. Soft forms. We're gonna have to like tug of war this guy. Oh no! That didn't work. That did not work great. Huh. Might as well just use these up. There we go. Okay. Done. Advance! Boff. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With that shit hat brigade, F that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling it up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Nah, you got your mates at the park. That's your thing, not mine. What's your thing? Dying alone? You and I are made a murderer's row of enemies, Rion. No room left for friends. Foof. Means more reason for friends. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it. It's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. I know. Better than you. You should, but that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Rion, to stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. You think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times have you got to get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? How many times did it take to break you? Ooh, that's out of order. Maybe. Maybe you're not broken. And if you stay solo, you'll never have to find out. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. Let's keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Rion wags his tail. Seal all reinforcement doors. Knock out all enemies. Keep team alive. Bonus, do 10 damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay. Okay. Carbon bite. Page mine. Oh god, it hurts. Alright, here's hoping that's enough. Yay! He is in fact going back there. What? This guy could shoot me, but I can't shoot him? Oh no, that's not the guy. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, hold on. Who's gonna go first? He will shoot at me, then he will die after. Okay. Ow. Dang it. Oh, wait, hold on. If we go dog form like that... Okay, hold on. Wait. We're onto something. If we make him dog form, the mortar guy won't hit him. Okay, that works. Now... Rapid bite that guy. And get back here. Swap forms. Seal the door. Grab the intel. Take cover. And you... Muck and run! He's rabid. He's rabid. Ah! Take cover. Nice! Oh, dude, he was shielding him and then he killed him. This guy's like, why, man? Alright, then these two fight and we kill whoever lives. Tank slap fight, yep. Slap slap. Okay. Bonk. I never used Spore Bomb. Oh well. Complete Rion's anxiety dream. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by a Spore Bomb can do that no problem now, and we're gonna have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to target count. We'll call that progress. New conversation. Your accent. North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland, all those fancy fuckers. So your folks? Never knew them. I was left on the beach like litter till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad, even when he'd kick the crap out of me. Ah, a scumbag. He was, but little Rion didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me, didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg, something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him, just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could, wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turn into a dog? To be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more human oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel, humans are. That's why it turned into one. So the old git, you were his, say it, it's not a slur, dog. Oh my god, his dog form is his original form, and he unlocked turning into a human? Bro, that's so good. That's like, what is it, Chopper from One Piece. Bingo, you don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to him tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong effort, you gotta break free any way you can. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm, front leg, injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for? She sighs. Guess not. But you spend most of your time as human. Why? Dog years are a B. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kicks, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill? Yep, got a taste for it. When I'm upright, mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a effing liability. Bollock breath is absolutely no radar for who's gonna F him over, even after all these years. You lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a backslap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You effers all get it for free. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What's your stance on people who pull you from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you long as our goals are copacetic. Stop. I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in this brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Oh man, there's so many like good, well-written mini stories in this game. Cannot quite afford a cinder. I imagine when you're the end shot. Villa Metal, the keys to the country. This is it. Vesker, you guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Knock out all enemies, 9 left. Okay. So pretty sure if she opens the door, or Rion, he gets shot immediately, right? Yeah, there's a sniper right there. So I could do that. I could dog form in. Kind of a waste of dog form, it feels like. How much damage? He does 4 damage. So Doll has an armor, so she would take 3 damage. Or I could have someone just get shot, die, and then Banks revives them. Oh, wait, I see another possibility here. Bounce a chain lightning. Oh wow, that was a breach door, and she just knocked... I didn't know you could break through those. Today I learned. And then we got this guy down here. Oh, I could false prophet in there. That takes care of that. Okay, so now that that's done... Hold on. Jen finished by the end of turn 2. Rion to fenestrate 2 hostiles with 1 pull. Oh. Shoot. Rewind. I meant to move, not clone there. How many wizards angered tonight? So many. Rabid bites. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Sensor slam on that one. He does 3 damage. That one does 2. Let's... What's the order? He goes first, then he goes. So, we're going to transfer the damage he does to her to him, and that should stop both of them. I think. We're going to find out in a minute. Rion still hasn't gone. He's already used his movement, though. Zan... hasn't gone yet. Just chip him down a little bit. That works. Actually, wait, did I ever use her sedative? I don't think I did. Oh, okay, no. Never mind. It has to go like this. Okay. Oh, hello, Zan's helping. What's up? There we go, make a little wall for us. This guy's in there still killing. That's fine. Honestly, now that I've gotten all the outfits I want, just like playing this normally without trying to do all the extra crazy stuff is very therapeutic. Whoa! Rewind. Okay, now we got these. Lower block height, so she's gonna have to move the block. Okay. Thanks. Rion. Bonk. And you get out of that. And done. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. What's next? Hold up. My foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one. I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field. Other door should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. Okay. Redeploy there. Breach. Okay. What's the deal with these fields? These things? Alright. Medill Militia Deathforge. Oh, that thing there is doing it. Okay. Alright. False Prophet. Ah, you can just turn them off. Okay. Out the window? Yeah. Oh, you can pull the... Oh, I neutralized myself. Awesome. Honestly, that doesn't really affect me this turn. That doesn't work. Let's change where I'm standing slightly. Okay. Turn off field. Foresee. Oh, that guy stood in a bomb, you dummy. Keep one militia member alive. Dude, that's not my fault. He freaking stood in the bomb. Hold on. Alright. There's literally one militia guy in there, and he's being real stupid. Testing something. That's kind of cool. Yay! Okay. He needs another mana in case we gotta make clones. Actually, hold on. We can just block the door. Hey! Even better, we could just beat the level. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool, good, safe, nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. Okay. Let's do the breaches and then take a look. Heavy turret. 1 stability, 1 armor, 4 health, rocket shot. Does 3 damage and 2 knockback to the tile it hits, destroying any cover, damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. Okay. Hold on a sec. So they track you. Can I death's door a turret? Yes, I can. Alright, so after she's done whatever movement I want her to do, I can death's door a turret. Now, next question, if everyone's in cover, what will the turret do? It will still shoot at someone. Okay. Alright. This guy, we gotta deal with him. How are we gonna do that? Alright, let's do rapid bite and go hit him. See, he's crazy. Spectral Skull does 2 damage. Wait. Hold on, what? It says it's gonna kill him. It's a lion. Spectral Skull should do 2 damage out and then 2 damage back. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're too close. Yeah, maybe? I guess. Alright, what if I transference this back to the turret? What happens? It worked. It took a big hit. Okay. Chain lightning ending at the turret just to do a big hit on it. Okay. Mind-controlled shotgun guy going crazy. Oh, the hammer guy. I hate those. Oh, he lived. Nice. And I think this is the last guy. Nice. That went pretty well. Crap. Militia up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Huh. Oh, neither of the chasers died. Alright, that sucks. Okay, I have one idea. I forgot I had that. Chat, that was the ability where when Dolls swaps with someone, the people around the swap panic and hit whoever you swap with. I totally forgot I had that. That wasn't what I intended there. But boy, howdy, it worked. So I ran up to one chaser, swapped with another chaser, and then chaser 1 threw chaser 2 out the window. Then I kicked chaser 1 out the window. How does she have some? Oh, that's not movement. That's throw right block. Okay. Keep 2 militia alive is the goal, apparently. Sensor slam that one. Seal door. Actually, I don't even know if that was necessary. That might have been the last one. That was the last one. Okay. Yeah, door seal didn't do anything. Okay. Banks and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? The gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone tablet is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself, I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Alright. Dull. Breach. Jen. Breach. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot of things that we have learned about all happening here at the same time. We've got the neutralizer field. We've got shield generators. We've got a rocket turret. Got a few big bads here. Alright, first thought is to do... I'm gonna test something here. Can I death's door behind the turret? That's the first thing I want to know. doesn't actually reach that portal. The portal is like behind the tree or something weird. I don't know. Okay. Alright, if she stands there to push this guy out the window, she can't use her powers because the neutralizer field. So, and I don't think there's an angle here. Okay, no, that one works. But then she gets shot. Can she take cover? Yes, okay, so that can be her first move, or she could run to the window and broom breach to get somewhere else really quickly. Probably way over there. So let's try this and see what happens. Nope, that does nothing. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on. I forgot about Gale Grenade. We can do that as our opener. Then move here. Then Broom Breach there. Then deactivate the shield generator. Can take cover, but that guy is going to be mad. Alright, so one shield gen down. Zan Breach there. Doll Breach there. You run here, deactivate shield gen. Rabid Bite. Here, bite the turret. The heavy gunner. Zan. Go here. Deactivate shield gen. False Prophet here. I forgot that False Prophet will shoot stuff now. That's great. Alright. Banks. Okay, hold on. What? Confused. Alright, we've got a thing here that I presume opens that door? There's gotta be something else. She could charge and kill that guy, but if I wait, he'll kill that guy. Because if she kills him now, then there was no point in having the guy do the bite. Big guy might hurt the stone. Deal 9 damage to bomb, let no one intersect doll. Deal 8 damage with sedative. Oh no. I do not know. Alright, so he'll die from dots in a few turns, but he'll, you know, have some time to kill stuff. Okay, he shot the clone. Rabid guy shot him. What the hell is that? Reactor super heavy prophecy. Okay. Seal door. Brittle. 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 I was hoping that would do more damage than it did. Sensor slam. Okay, he is pointed at the turret. He is pointed at the clone. Dot on that guy. Oh wait, he's targeting Zan now. What the hell? Alright, another false prophet here. So one will tank the turret and one will tank him. Okay. So we've got a militia guy here. I think if she throws a sedative, he'll assist and take it down. Yep. That won't bump him into anything. So every time I go, he will move. There. Alright, but now we gotta make sure he doesn't kill her. Okay. I think that's it. That's it. Nice. That was a fun level. I had to think. Oh boy. What do we got? Mission complete. Take Black Metal's seat of government. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. There's something so satisfying playing as an Ogren. Are you playing Darktide? XP is piling up. Dull. Let's do friendly refund. Swap is free on friendlies. Rion. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Sure. Do that. Finish all these? I think I did all these. Alright. Next cutscene, chat, and then we're gonna save it. Zan's brain that night. Ah, crap. So we're doing this in Liboli. Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. We left when I was 7. It's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass Special Forces operative and you're gonna ice every mother effer in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. We're gonna non-lethally ice them, chat. Alright. Chat! We are out of time. So we are gonna save it here, and I imagine we are gonna finish Tactical Breach Wizards tomorrow night. Alright, my friends. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. I really have. This was a good suggestion. This is one that I got from the game recommendation list that you guys fill out. I was going down the list, and I was like, that one looks pretty cool. And I tried it, and it has been really fun. I've really been enjoying this. But, as always, thank you guys for joining me tonight. If you had fun, please be sure to hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Here's links to both the YouTubes if you haven't already subscribed to those to see the videos. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. And if you'd like to be a supporter, there's a link to that in the chat. Hope you guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.